on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride the creation full throttle. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, come into blaze. We're building a community that forever stays. We're building a world and ready to win. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, come into blaze. We're building a community that forever stays. We're building a community that forever
What's up, everyone? Welcome to the channel. Silvershade here, back in Satisfactory on what I call Planet Flatulence. That's right, the planet full of gas. And I've got a few surprises in store today. Basically, just here in the beginning, something I've been kind of working on before we get started on building on the continue the emergency battery backup building. Hi, King Slime. Welcome on in. Glad you could make it. All right, so yeah, as I said, I got basically it's not really multiple stories, just one kind of a big surprise, because you're probably wondering, why do I have concrete walls here and here? Well, that's because I don't want to spoil the kind of what I've been working on. It's a work in progress, and the idea is I'm also going to eventually have the plan is to have another content creator come in and tour this world. So when we do multiplayer, they spawn into this room, so it's kind of a way to kind of so people can't see what I've been working on ahead of time, kind of surprise in a sense. So yeah, so that's basically what we're going to be doing. Yeah, I'm going to show you kind of the work in progress first, and then we're going to head on over to the emergency backup building. So let's go, and you can already kind of see part of it already, because you see the colors are a little bit different here inside the hub. Well, the reason for that is, as I walk outside, I've changed the color, and you kind of notice the color kind of matches our channel colors. So that's kind of what I went for. And the reason for that is because you'll kind of see kind of in the background that, look at that. Look at this. Oh, hang on. Let me get this. Always, whenever I hit the middle mouse button here, there we go. There. And I'm going to go ahead and detach the camera and hide the interface, and then look at this. Look at this. This is what I've been kind of working on off stream. This is absolutely gorgeous. So this is the reason why the color's out, because that's the color of the channel. So this is the main headquarters. Basically I've decked the colors out to match the main headquarters here. And you kind of notice these containers are in here. They actually work. I'll show you here in a minute. I don't have the items, so but I can show you what's on the other side here. So these containers they all work. I just have to deposit them. These are like kind of the things that and when you like start the game up, you know, in the beginning, you drop these items off. And I got an elevator here. Let's see, that might need to. Let me go ahead and let's get out of the camera view, and I'll show you what's behind me here in a minute. Yeah, let me go ahead and let me scroll up here, and yeah, there we go. That looks better. Oh, much better. Yeah, I like how this design is really turning out. I got the hyper tubes as a design inside here for part of the main tower. Yep, I got more of these here. These are all the slugs. The icky slugs. All right, before we see what's on the other side, I'm going to show you over here what I was working on. I basically created a fountain, in a sense. And I used the signs and reflective, these glossy, to make it look like water. It really does almost look like water in here. It created this nice, you know, kind of fountain-like feature out here. Got some of the statues. Had to spend quite a few tickets to make it, but that's all right. I'll get the tickets back. Yeah, I got the nice glow, and then all the stairs. The nice design here, and then I didn't want to cover this up because this is a limestone node, so I got to make sure if I ever need it, it's right there. I plan on doing something out here yet. Haven't decided what yet. That radio tower there might move up top, and I'll do something with it. The main hub here, that might move. I haven't decided yet. It might stay down here. But we're going to go ahead. We're going to go inside. I could fly around because the walls aren't on this side are not complete, but we're going to go inside here. We're going to go into the elevator. We're going to call it so you can see the elevator works. This is something that they added. Yeah, I know. It's the floor here because where it's built. All right, we're going to go up to the teleporter floor. That's right. I have a teleporter floor. It's something I've been working on. And here it is. I finally got to the point where I can now have teleporters. So there's one goes to the quantum factory, one goes to the emergency power building, one that goes out to the plutonium processing, and those I haven't activated yet. And then here's where my fix-it shop is at. Got this nice intricate design right here. Here's where the MAM is housed. Got the equipment workshop, the crafting bench. Yeah, as you can see, I'm still working on it here. Got the had to bring a train station in. Had to put a train station, run a line so I can get these in here because these have to be fed constantly. That's why I'm slowly activating these. But we're gonna just show you how these work. These are so cool. We're gonna go ahead. We're gonna take a walk. Go right out to the quantum factory here. These teleporters, they have to take a little bit to warm up when you first initialize them. But now now it's not going to take me forever to get across the map because I'll show you. I am now way over here and the headquarters is like way over here. Right over here. So I teleport from there to here quickly. Love that. Love it, love it, love it. So yeah, this is where I'm making all the stuff to make so I can do the teleportation. A lot of stuff here. A lot of stuff. And of course, this is probably not going to be its permanent location. It's just where I'm going to keep it for the time being. We're going to go ahead and we're going to go back into the satellite portal here. And it spits me out. Oh, and this is where I got the my recycler. I'm still working on it. This is where I have doors so I can access it. Yeah, I get coupons and stuff. But the cool part is, if I don't want to go through the door, I can come right over here. Kind of think of it like an ATM machine. The way this is situated, I can come right up because it kind of looks like an ATM machine when you look at it. It kind of looks like one. So then I just come right up here. I can access it, and there we go. I can get my tickets out. Hi, Sarah. Welcome on in. So yeah, I can get my tickets out of the machine. So that's pretty cool. All right, so we're gonna save that one for last. We're gonna go out here to the plutonium and make sure that, because where this is at, you gotta make sure you have radiation protection. Well, at least initially right here you're not, but if you come over here, you're gonna need it because this is where I'm turning the waste into plutonium type stuff. This probably will eventually get expanded once I need to start moving into plutonium power. But yeah, and then I'll bring up the map, and now you see previously where I showed you the quantum stuff was down here. Now I'm all the way up here. Much quicker. Now the only downside is if the power grid goes down, yeah, those are going to go down too. So basically it's in my best interest to keep the power on. Now, I am probably going to put another portal over there by where the nuclear reactors are. I'm just going to try and put them strategically because I don't want to use too many because, like I said, it has to keep using them to stay active. And if I'm not making enough, that could be a problem. And now I'm back. All right, well, before we use the last portal, I'm going to show you what's going on down here. I added some stairs here. We're going to turn the flashlight on because it's going to be a little hard to see because I haven't gotten the lights yet. But as you can see, this is what all those containers go for. Like I said, I got them embedded in the walls. I'm still working on it here. You can see where it's kind of in progress. Now, these signs are probably not going to stay here. They're probably going to get moved up. But these are just so I know what these are all for. Like, you know, this one here is the... looks like the splinter remains, so that's for this chain here. So I put the splinter remains in there. It comes in here, feeds into here, and these are all make the same. They make the alien DNA. I think it's alien DNA. Oh, the alien protein. So they all feed in here and then get processed through these machines. And then because it's something I don't technically need right now, I have it sent way over here and then up into the recycler up there. The recycler up top. And I see what's that. Yeah, now this here is for what is? Oh, yeah, these are for the biomass, which I then turn into solid biofuel. Looks like I'm storing it here. Oh, and this is like, okay, this is like another backup. So in case if it backs up, it keeps backing up in here. But this is a case if I need to use it. And then over here, these are making where I turn the slugs into power shards. And this is about as far as I've got, just where I can just kind of store them for now. Now, as for the I don't think I'm gonna need the alien DNA anymore, so that's why I'm just gonna immediately recycle it. But if I ever do, I can always change it and add a storage for them if I have to stash them somewhere. But yeah, so that's basically kind of the work in progress. It's still working on it. This probably will be another row of possibly teleporters here, since this is where I've got these coming in. Now, if there'll be anything over here, I don't know yet. I may just wall this. I may just have to wall it off. I don't know yet. Like I said, this is going to be a work in progress. Some of it may never get used. Who knows? But this is kind of where I'm at. And over here, there may something maybe here. I don't know. Maybe a train. I don't know. It's hard to say. It's like I said, it's all work in progress. But now we're going to go ahead. We're going to go over to the emergency power building. Let's get on over there. And we'll start working on that. And here we go. This is not its permanent spot either, because I do plan on putting that in there, is what I plan on doing. So that's the goal. I still have not figured out the flight path of that moth. So I don't know how high this building is gonna get. I may not go too much higher with it. I may come up to, maybe I'll have to see where the last floor, you know, when it gets to this point where the floor is, then I may just maybe just do a design here on top. But I know the moth comes by. I may have some room a little above it, but it's the moth takes forever. And a lot of times I'm doing things and don't notice when that freaking moth that comes by. Oh, and I got to watch out for them things here. I was trying to get a thumbnail. I didn't like the thumbnail, so I did a different one, but down here I was hovering and these things just freaking killed me. So I got to watch for those things. All right, so we're going to go ahead and we're going to start getting back into the building. Let's take stock of where we left off. Yeah, we definitely need to get the outside done. So this looks like this is the 4th floor right here. So our design is probably going to stop right along here. So we still got some design work to do here. Yeah, so that's definitely what we got to do. So let's just see the pattern we were going for. Let's see. How do I want to do that? Yeah, probably take that. Go right there with that. Okay. Or do I want to reverse it? I might reverse it. So it's not, you know, so it changes it up. Where I take that, put it there, and then maybe that above it. I might do that. Yeah, let's see how that looks. All right, let me get to my building section where I've got those parts we were using. Here we go. All right. So is that the wrong one? Yeah, that's not the right one. Yeah, that's the wrong one. Is that it? Nope. There it is. Okay. Let's see. Is that how I want it to go, or do I want it to go down a bit? Yeah, it looks like I want it down a bit. Okay. Go down just a bit. Okay. I want it to move over a little. Yeah, I think so. How about a little more? No, too far. Yeah, that works right there. Yay! All right, so we'll put that right there. So let's see, got to adjust it. There we go. So they may be off a little bit, which is okay. It's not going to be perfect. There's not a whole lot we can do about that. So we may have to kind of go like that a little bit. It might look a little strange. Yeah. Okay, I see what I was doing. Yeah, I can see right there and there. All right, let me see if I can't duplicate that pattern. I think that's the way to go. All right. Yep, that's the pattern. Yeah, we're going to put on blueprint mode, so they should technically connect. Technically. I think that's a little too big. That one, I think we can get away with that, I think. Yeah, we can get away with that. What about this one? That can move over. That. Okay. Yeah, they're not probably all going to have that same pattern. I mean, if it can, it can. If it can't, it can't. It's okay. We do the best we can. Yep, that'll do. All right. Ah, well, we got a little issue here. So it looks like we're gonna have to move them a little bit. You know what? That's okay. We can do that. Yep, yep. Ow. Stupid train. It just hit me. Hey! All right, here we go. Right. Looks like I may have to move them all. Let's see. I'd rather do it one at a time, because then if I get rid of them all and then come to find out, like, yeah, I didn't have to do that. Needs to come over a little. Maybe we might have got it. You know what? I'm going to call that done. Yep, I'm going to call that done. Yay! All right, so before I go to the other side... Oh, yeah, I got to keep going that way. But let me check over here first. Oh, yeah, I don't want to get too far ahead of myself. So, yeah. Yeah, 'cause it looks like we still got some things to do along here, too. All right. But that's all right. We got plenty of time. Plenty of time. One thing you don't want to do when you're building like this is rush. That's the last thing you want to do. Why? Because then if you make a mistake, things don't line up right, it could cause everything else that you do to possibly go out of alignment. And trying to fix it at that point, that's a pain in the rear end. I know, I've done that. It's not fun. It's definitely not fun. Okay. All right, so now... That's lined up. Looks good. And we'll go to the next one. That's too far over, so we'll pull it in. Yep, looks good right there. Over here. It's going to be a little tricky because we got the stupid rocks, but we'll figure it out. And now for this one, all we got to do now, I love this infinite nudge. It's so cool. Because without it, we wouldn't have been able to do something like that before. Looks good. Looks good. Yep, there we go. All right. All right, so that's done. At least that section. I don't know why the light keeps going all funky. Might just be that corner. Seems to be over in that corner. All right, so might as well go ahead and let's finish moving these lights in place. Ooh, placed just right. So I ain't getting hit by the train. Miss me. All right. Yeah, and that hole's there so I can quickly get back inside. Oh, so it looks like a nuclear train going by. Go. In. Yep, there we go. Whee! Playing chicken with a train. I think there was a kind of a country song about playing chicken with a train, I think. Go. You know what? I think that needs to move. Yep, it's off. It's off. Let's go. Let's do that. Go like that. Over. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Might still be off a hair. I think it's... Yeah, it's better. Better than what it was. Next one. Right there. Yep. And we'll go here. Ah, hit the wrong button. I hate that. There we go. Hey, Batman. Glad you could make it. Hope you're having a good day. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Just working on my factory or building my building here. And trying to dodge the trains. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a train. Oh, I'm always stuck in the factory. I'm always stuck in the factory. Just a lot of times most people don't see it because I'm not, a lot of times stuff I do is off stream. All right. What's going on? Oh, yeah, that looks okay. Yep, looks good. Boom. Okay. No, I have not. I've not had time. I've just been so busy. I've been working on Satisfactory because I've got to get a lot of this stuff done for stream. I've got to get, the plan is, at the beginning of the stream. I don't know. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Because, well, if I won't be streaming it till I play it. So if I do play it, if I do stream it, it will be a while because I try not to introduce too many games until I'm done with one. I try to stay consistent. So right now, right now I'm just focusing on the Satisfactory. Because in the beginning of the stream, one of the goals is I've got another content creator that Sarah and I know, and he will take tours of factories and Satisfactory. So basically, we kind of collab on that. So I want to try and get a lot of the factory up. Yeah, like Sarah said, tomorrow's Power World. Okay. So yeah, so that's the goal, is to collab with another collaborator we know, so to take the tour of the world. But so that's why I've been kind of really pushing hard to kind of get things cleaned up. I mean, I'm not going to be able to get it all done. It's just too much. It'll take me a long time to get it all done. So, but I figure if I can at least get, you know, at least it's semi-presentable so that people can kind of get an idea of what I'm trying to do, so that, you know, things look a lot better than what they are right now. Even if it isn't done, it still will have that wow factor. Possibly, I don't remember the meme. There's tons of memes. Just depends on the meme. I don't know. I don't remember. But yeah, there's lots of different memes out there. Oh, I still got to finish that yet. Ah, okay, that's all right. I can do that. That's no problem. I'm right here. Let's see. Oh, no worries. What? Listen to dishwashers. All right. Let's see now. I got this one. Oh, yeah, there we go. It's easy to miss this section here. It really is. Just because it's so close to the rocks. All right. But yeah, so like I said, the Satisfactory, Outworld Station, I've been focusing on that too. Trying to also finish up Expedition 33. That one, I was hoping to be done with it yesterday, but it looks like because there was so much to explore of this building here, I'm not sure how long this is going to take. It's going to take a lot to get this done. But while you're here, I'm going to show you what I showed people at the beginning of the stream, and it's not going to take me long because this is part of what I did. I set up I now have a portal system, so I can now teleport, and now I'm now inside the main headquarter building. You're going, what? Main headquarter building? Yep, that's right. This is the teleporter area with a lot of the like the research, the workshops, crafting bench, fix-it shop, the awesome sink, got an elevator. I can take the elevator and go up to the top floor. Oh yeah, portals are really cool. It's a game changer for moving around. I still got to colorize that. But yeah, got all the... I'm still working up here. I haven't figured out what I'm going to do for here yet. But as I come down or move out, you're going to now see the outside of the headquarters. Look at that. That is absolutely gorgeous how that's turning out. I've been doing this mainly off stream. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And then I made this kind of fountain feature right here. It's really cool. It looks like it's water, but really it's just signs in black gloss. They're basically, I turn it off and put the glossy, so it gives it this reflective surface. So it makes it look like it's water. And it is so freaking cool looking. And now you did the stairs and did the design pattern. And as you notice, the colors are pretty much like the colors of the channel. So yeah, it's pretty cool. It's a work in progress. You can see it's obviously not done. And we can go ahead and let's teleport back to where we were. So yeah, so now anyone else that pops in and wants to see it, it wasn't at the start of the stream, I can quickly go back and forth and not have to fly all the way over there. Sarah can tell you that no. No one's helped me. All this came out of my head. Now, I may have gotten inspiration for some things from other content creators, but I never copy their style. I use my own style. Like I said, I may maybe use inspiration, but I don't copy their style. I make it my own. Thank you. I don't really think of myself as a genius, just maybe because I just see things differently. And I always have. I always liked Legos. You know, Sarah will tell you I've got Legos everywhere. I mean, Legos everywhere. Legos on my desk, Legos behind me, Legos in the living room, Legos in the back room. I got Legos everywhere. Nah, I wasn't busy washing dishes. No. My mindset has always been that when I get like a blank canvas, in a sense like this game here, like a sandbox pretty much, I always like to see how things progress as I go. And it always fascinates me that it's like, wow, there was nothing here and now this is here. It's just incredible. And yes, Sarah's right. I am really good at designing things, but there are people out there that are better than me. So, you know, everyone has their own level of design. I like doing this stuff because it's, in a way, it's kind of relaxing. You could say this is kind of my cozy. You know, you got like a lot of cozy games. Well, to me, this is kind of cozy where I can just sit back, relax, listen to the music, watch the trains go by as I'm slowly building the factory. All right, I need to go and finish these the windows here. This side's done because I need to get this pattern in place. Oh no, that's perfectly fine as long as the jokes are clean. As long as the jokes are clean, that's cool. Like, we love good jokes. So yeah, no, that's good. We don't mind. As long as, like I said, as long as the jokes are clean, no issues. No issues at all. Well, yeah, we like to try and build our community. So yeah, no, we like good jokes. I even have a laugh track too. And yes, like Sarah said, we're glad that you feel comfortable here. We try to make it comfortable for everybody. That's why we don't talk politics. You know, we treat everybody with respect. We try to keep the cursing to a minimum. You know, if we do curse, it might be creative cursing. But we try to make it a nice environment for everybody. I mean, an occasional curse word may slip out. You know, that's why it's not a, you know, it's not like a kid-friendly or an official family-friendly channel, because we do have, you know, some mature type content, but we try to make it so that everybody feels comfortable. I agree, Batman. I agree. Yep. I do agree. That's why, like I said, that's why we avoid talking politics and definitely religious issues, because one, everybody has their own religion, their own beliefs. Everyone has their own political views, and a lot of times they end up causing problems and arguments, and it's not worth it. It really isn't. All right, so let's see. Oh yeah. Yeah. So let's see. Oh, do I want to go like that or like that? How do I want to do this? Yeah. I better restyle it. Oh, that was default. I wasn't freeform. Haha! That's like Sarah said. Yep, you're always welcome to come visit when we're streaming. All right. Yeah, I hear you on that. I hear you on that. I just think a lot of it's just, you know, human nature. The need to territories, boundaries, control. You know, I hear you on that. Not a lot we can really do about that, unfortunately. Okay. There we go, like that. Okay. Yep, I agree with Sarah. It's just human nature. All right. Now, blueprints, they really do speed things up, but sometimes it's hard to make blueprints for something because you don't really know what, you know, you might, if you could figure out what you want ahead of time, make a blueprint, great. But a lot of times, some of the designs you just kind of have to do on the fly. And then if you think you need a blueprint for it, then great. Then you go and make the blueprint. But for something like this, it's kind of hard to blueprint, especially this right here. Yeah, it's you know, yeah, we are pretty lucky. All right. Okay. What color for what? Of the building? Technically, yes, but because what the idea is for this particular building is, since it's an emergency battery building, I want the color scheme to kind of match these batteries. So that's the color scheme I'm going for, is kind of this copperish look to it. But yeah, I mean, I could very easily change the color. See right here, this is kind of a gold color. Kind of hard to see. Yeah, so right here is a gold color. And if I want, I can change it to like a chrome. Or I might just, you know, change it to a copper, which I think is better looking for here. You know, and right here, these are kind of gold. I think these would be better copper. So yeah, yes, you can change the color. Yeah, chrome would look good. As a matter of fact, since there kind of is chrome, I think I'm going to stick with that being chrome. And you know what? These might be good chrome too. Yeah, and we'll change this to chrome as well. So there we go. So yeah, we can change the colors pretty much on the fly. So yeah, so that's why I don't mind putting that to chrome, because like I said, there is some chrome in there. Hang on, I got a phone call. I'll be right back.
on the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies, adventure calls as this train flies. Hit that black button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, comments ablaze. We're building a community that forever stays. Rolling thunder, crushing plains, reaching winds for telling gains. Crush away.
Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. Oh yeah, not a problem, Batman. That sounds good. Yeah, but that was my dad calling. Yeah, so whenever he calls, I just don't know if he's gonna need something. Since yeah, I mean he's doing better, but you know you just don't know if he's gonna need help with anything. So turns out, that he ordered some hot dogs so he could test out his new grill. And he got them. They've arrived. So Sarah and I have to go over there Sunday to go visit. He wants to do the hot dogs instead. so yeah. So we're gonna probably. So he wants us to. He wants to test out his new grill with the hot dogs he ordered. He wants to try them out. So and test out his new grill. Can you blame him? Gets a new toy and. Yeah, and he can't quite use it, and now he has a good use to use it. He's got good excuse to use it now. Exactly. He did say he wanted to catch us before we started cooking the other stuff, but because it's frozen, I said we'd have to cook it over there. He goes, "Oh, that's right." So. Hey, welcome back, Batman. Welcome back. All right. So yeah, so he wanted to catch us. So, but yeah, he forgot that the stuff was frozen. Well, that's okay. But that's all right. Yeah, hot dogs sound good to me too. All right, so let's see. Where were we at? Yep, I was just checking here. Okay. Oh yeah, I was bringing this all along. That's what I was doing. Okay. Oh yeah, if the battery was running low on the phone, yeah, I'd just get that charged up. There we go. All right. I know he said he was also going to get some baked beans, but a potato salad might be good. I always like good potato salad. Yeah. Yeah, I like that, Batman. Yep, I like that. Hurry up, I'm hungry. All right, let's see. All right, so I do need some kind of design here. How do I want to do this? I like this wire pattern, but I think I've been kind of using it just a little too much, I think. Yeah. I don't know. Oh, you know what? I think that's it. Okay, I think I'm going to use the wire pattern. I just got an idea for it. right, let's see. Should be blueprint mode. That look good. Yep, looks good. All right, now we can nudge that down. Woohoo! Oops. There, nudge it down and nudged it back. Nudge it that way. There we go. Looks good. Boom. Uh-oh, Sarah. I think you better make it soon. Oh, you weren't feeling very well? Okay. That's good. See, that's why we like humor. That's why we like humor, Batman. Because it makes us feel better. When we're having crappy days, it makes us feel better. That's why we like to tell jokes, have a good time. I think that should be okay. Let's see. Yeah, that's... Oh, yeah. This is not... Yeah, I don't think this is going to work. It's not going to work. All right, yeah, I'll come up with something else. I'll come up with something else. Something else here. No problem, Sarah. All right, I'm gonna have to do a different design because I don't like how those were sticking out. As a matter of fact, do I have one that's hiding? Yeah, that's right. Okay. All right, yeah, we'll go back with that pattern. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Let's see. Because... Or do I redo that pattern? Let me just see. Where's the one I'm looking for? No, not that. Aha! Yeah, you know what? It's not a bad idea. Just trying to find something that's gonna work. In let me see. Well, let me look down here. How's this look? Well, that's right. I didn't change that color behind there. Okay. You know what that means? I might be able to get away with that. I might use that pattern, but I need to get underneath there. Let's see. I'm gonna have to punch a hole to get in there. The elevator don't go down there. So what I'm gonna do is let's punch a hole here. Get rid of the blueprint mode. Blueprint mode. There. All right, I'm in. All right. Oh. I think those I'm gonna have to do something a little different. But we're gonna just color this in real quick. And we're gonna have to fill the hole back in once I get my butt back outside. All right, there we go. And was it that one? Yeah. good. Go. But you also have caves. Okay. All right, so that's good here. Oh, what the heck happened here? Oh, I really screwed that up, didn't I? I really screwed this up. How the heck did that happen? Wow. All right, well, that's an easy fix. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Got that fixed. Now, over here, oh, that's right. I didn't accomplish what I wanted to. Oh, wait, or did I? I can't tell. I really can't tell. All right, well, I know what I'm gonna have to do. I have to come over here. Thanks, Batman. Yeah, it's really cool. Why is that glitchy? All right, I'm gonna punch a hole back here. Here, this factory is I'll show you here in a minute. It's not really a factory per se. Let's punch a hole. Oh, there's a design right there. All right. Okay. All right, so I'm not gonna be able to punch a hole. All right, well, I know what I'm gonna have to do. A little bit more work. All right, let's go inside. And I'll get a better explanation of what this building is for. Basically, this is not an automated factory. Well, it is, but it isn't. There's actually nothing technically automated. There's nothing being produced except for, it's not really producing anything. It's actually storing. These are batteries. What's happening is the excess power on the grid, I'm storing here. And I have different levels. You know, on each level we'll have batteries. Yeah, you could say it's kind of more like a warehouse. You could kind of say that. See, what'll happen is the way this building is designed is so that if I end up using more power than I'm producing, these batteries will kick in and supply the necessary power. But when that happens, I have to go then stop and figure out why I'm running off battery power and fix it. See, this is kind of like, that's why I call it emergency. Because if I'm running off of this, there's something wrong. Or I've overproduced. Or, you know, I've expanded my factories and using more than I'm producing. Yeah, exactly. So that's kind of like it gives me like, it's sort of like an early warning system. So that when I'm out working on like a new factory or building something and it goes, oh, hey, by the way, you're running on battery power, that tells me, oh crud, I better go find out what's wrong. Because if I don't do anything and these all drain, power goes down. And turning this all back on is a nightmare. It really is a nightmare. It's just frustrating. I've tried to do it in the past. It's like I just basically have to reload a previous save and then fix the problem and go forward. It really is a nightmare. All right, so the best way to fix this, Yeah, blueprint mode. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna go ahead and I know what I'm gonna do. We turn off blueprint mode. I'm gonna remove that one. Turn on the flashlight. There we go. Oh, that looks so much better. Oh, that looks better. Yeah. Oh, that'll look better once I get the windows back. Yeah. It's hard to see, but you can see the copper showing through. I like that. Yeah, I do like that. Because then up here is where the reason why I'm changing it is because up here is the problem. Because I did the copper here, and if I do that design here, you're going to see the copper and no copper. So I want to try and keep it looking the same. So I'm better off just kind of going like that for now. Well, I wouldn't really call this more of a it's not really a city. It's more of I don't really have, well, it actually, that is transparent right here. That's glass. You're seeing the concrete behind it. See right here? See that right there? That is showing through because that's glass. So if I go ahead and put this back. I think I gotta nudge it back a bit. Yeah, like that. Yep, right there. And right there. See, now you can kind of see the difference. Let me turn that off. It's a little hard to see the difference, but it's there. Well, actually, that's a... Oh, okay, I didn't push it back enough. I didn't push it back enough. That's why I'm like, wait a minute, that doesn't look right. There. I didn't push it back enough. Oh, wrong one. There. All right, so we go right there. And push it back. There, yeah, right there. You see it? How it changed? See, no copper, copper, no copper, copper. See, right there. See that? See that? Now that, look, now that matches. All right, so we'll put these in. Yep, right there. See, there we go. That looks better. It's going to be hard to see because you can kind of see the slight change the closer I get. But as I was saying, the grid, like in all these different factories, the trains, you know, over here you got making, you know, turning the bauxite solution into aluminum scrap and making scrap ingots and scrap casings and aluminum sheets, not scrap sheet, aluminum casings, you know, all kinds of stuff. You know, just all over the world, and it uses tons and tons of power. And so that's why I want, and this building has saved my hide a couple times. So that's why I'm expanding the thing. But I'm just gonna run around. Clean this up. I know it's not part of the third and fourth floor, but it is part of the third floor design. So I might as well go ahead and just take a few minutes and clean it up. And I like the look of it better anyway. What happened? That was weird. I mean, that one was right, but I don't know what happened. I'm going to put that one back. That was odd. All right, yeah, I'm going to leave that one right there. Okay, Batman. Catch you later. Thanks for coming on in. I might be able to leave. Not that one. Oh yeah, that was the one. Okay. Just couldn't see it. All right. Let me go in, since I'm right here. Let me put that one back. Yeah, there we go. Put that back. Now I was going to just quickly color all this. And see, that's the one thing when you're building. Yeah, catch you later, Batman. So that's the one thing when you're building, yeah, your design's going to change. You know, even though there's something you may have already done, like, yeah, I'd already put this in place. You can see how I decided to change the colors behind it. So that happens. You know, your designs are going to change. So just, you know, just keep that in mind, that, you know, and just be flexible. Just because you put something in doesn't mean you can't change it later. It's not locked, you're not locked into it. You can always change it out later. Might be a little bit more work, but you can easily get the design put back in. Like I said, it just takes a little bit of work, but you can do it. And having, like I said, having blueprints is great. I mean, I was always, you know, for a while I was hesitant to use them because it was for me, it was such a pain. But now I've got, as I figured out how to use them now to my benefit. Now I use them where they're going to benefit me. A lot of times, I didn't see the point of using them because it was my ideas kept changing. So it's like, why am I gonna? Oh, I like when they just snap right in. Love it. So it was like, why am I going to create a blueprint when I don't really know if my design is going to stay the same? But see, now that I've got it, it's like, okay, yeah, I'm going to keep using this same pattern almost over and over. Now I'll use a blueprint. And you can see how it's, when it behaves itself, it's good. It doesn't always behave itself, unfortunately. But when it does, it's good. And when I say behave itself, I don't mean it in a bad way. It's just like when they line up right, you can just go click and you're done. When I say it's not behaving, it's where you have to take a few extra seconds and nudge it in place. So the system is perfectly fine. It's just if they don't line up, then you just kind of have to nudge it. That's what I mean by not behaving itself. See, like right here, see how it's giving me fits. So I have to just line it up and nudge it in myself. Like that. There we go. Oh yeah. Like it when it just goes right in place. Just go boom, boom, boom. So much better. So much better. All right. Well, while I'm over here, might as well fly up to here. Since I know it's going along here. And let's get out the copper. And we might as well go ahead and change these before we start putting in the design pattern. Yeah, our design blueprint. I mean, technically, I could leave it like that if I wanted to, but I don't, you know, I actually kind of think I might leave it like that, at least for this level. I do need to change this though, or no, I don't think I need to change. I don't need to take it out. I just need to change the material. And then just recode it. Yeah, there we go. Yep, there we go. Yeah, I think I'm going to leave it like that. I think I just start from the design here and up. I actually kind of like that. I think I'm going to leave that. It's different. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Yeah, that'll work. And like I said, just run the design up through here and here and here. Yeah. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. So then what we got to do now, I'm going to fill that in. Because now I'm going to bring the pattern pretty much up to the design work up to this level. And then we'll have to start working on the interior. And then once I start closing in the third floor, I'll have to probably finish that off stream because it's going to be really dark in there. But if I get a chance, I'll definitely do as much as I can on stream. All right. Well, let me think about what I want to do for this pattern from here and up. Let me go ahead and just get a quick drink here. Okay. I'm thinking maybe this might be a good idea. Let's try, because we keep going this way. Maybe we need to change it up a bit. So maybe what I do is let's try using these painted beams. I don't want freeform. Full. Okay. So like this. Oh, that, yeah, like that. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay, yeah, we'll go like that. And then basically what we'll do is we'll go here with the beams are going to get a little bit, the beams I might accidentally color. That's okay if I do. I'm going to change them. I know Batman's not here, but if you happen to still be listening, Batman, I got this idea from you because you said you like the chrome, and I think I do too. And so I was thinking of taking these beams with the copper in the background and put the chrome in the front, like that. And just take these concrete beams up. Like that. And like that. Yeah. Oh, let me back up. Oh, I like that. I really like that. Oh, with those beams like that. Oh, that does look good with the copper in the background. Yeah, that looks good. I like that. I like that look. Yeah. Yeah, that's really cool. Yep. I think I'm going to have to definitely do that on the other parts. Yeah, Sarah, that really is cool. Yeah, and because I like Batman's idea of the chrome there. I was like, well, how can I incorporate that? And so instead of using these same patterns over again, it's like, well, let me change it up. So let's change it up, and that's what I did. And now I've got the chrome in the front and the copper in the back, and it really, and I think it makes the beams stand out. You know, the different contrasts and colors. It really does. I like that. I'm definitely gonna have to do that over here. And the good part is, before I go putting them in over here, I'm gonna go ahead and just zip, zip, zip. Much easier. Okay. All right. So is that something I can do over here too? Yes, as a matter of fact, I can run this up. Turn this on. That's the wrong one. That's what I want. We're going to chrome it up. Or not chrome it up. We're going to copper it up. Actually, I don't think I need to chrome. I don't. Oh, that's right. I can't put that design here because that's at a curve. You know, I'm just going to leave it coppered anyway. Most likely not going to see that. It's all right. All right, so that's copper. That's copper. Let's copper the sections that we are going to be putting the design into. I know this is kind of also going into the like the 5th floor as well, but that's okay because this design is probably going to run into that. We're just going to run these up. I mean, just that alone, the building looks a lot better. Just that alone. Really does. This section's gonna be a little tough. That's okay. Oh yeah, up to here. Okay, yep. I'm gonna have to bring it way up. Because it comes to here too. All right. We'll put that in right there. Bring this up a little bit. And we'll stop it there. Okay. Do the same here. Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to leave that as is for now. We'll come back around to it. Yeah, it's hard to see because it's dark, but just changing that alone really has changed the look of the building. It really looks nice just by doing that. Really cool looking. Yeah, now we're going to go back over to here. And now, because I've already put the chrome look on them, all I got to do now, just put them in place. Don't have to colorize them again. Just like that. Oh, that looks so good. I like that. So yeah, big thank you to Batman for the idea for using chrome, because that does look way better with the dark color in the back. It makes the chrome beams really stand out. It really truly does. And I'm going to probably run these lights right on up. So let's do that now. All right, we'll stop there. And I think we're good. We're good. Oh wait, no, we're not good. We're not good. He's got to be copper. Get to the copper. There we go. Oh, look at that. Holy Stromboli, look at that. Let me back up. Let me get up high enough here and away from those freaking things. Get to where the camera goes, the light goes weird there. All right. We're going to turn that on. Detach. Hide that. I mean, look at that. Look at that. Wow. What a difference. That is slick. You know, don't be afraid to experiment. You know, you want your buildings to look unique. So don't be afraid to try different designs. You know, look at other content creators, get inspiration, but don't copy them. Look what they've done. Look at the techniques they've used and come up with your own. But don't copy their work. Not cool. But it's okay to look for inspiration for your own designs. Absolutely. But don't copy. Make it your own. Because that's your own, because that basically is, it brings out like your personality in your design. It's your style. So find your style and go from there. Kind of like what I did here. Now you might say, well, I want the beams like that. Yeah, you can do that. But it's like, well, but you could change the color. You can have beams do different kinds of things. You can even have a beam, they go up and down, then you might have beams going across. Change it up. Find your own style. But I mean, a lot of people do, this isn't quite copying because a lot of people can run beams up and down like that. But you don't want to just straight up copy someone's building exactly the way it looks. You don't want to do that. But you can definitely use the design elements and the styles, but don't copy. Not good. All right, so we got that done. Now we'll move to the next flat section. And we'll do the same thing. It's going to be a little bit rougher because we got these stupid freaking trains coming. Now, I know I could do a blueprint for it, but it's... By the time I create the blueprint, I could probably be just about done because I only have like this flat, that flat. You know, there's only so many number of flat sections. So it's not worth it. Sometimes it is worth it, but in this case, not worth it. Not worth it at all. Actually, let me see. What about right there? Yeah, I'll start there. Start there. Actually, you know what? Let's do it like this. Save me time. Yeah, there we go. Just copy that. Up they go. Nope, not like that. I mean, one thing you could also do is you could probably put lights so that the lights are in between there, but I'm not going to do that for this particular building, but that's something you could do for your own building is put lights behind there. I can just kind of give you an idea. I'll just take that light. It'll work kind of like that. And if you want, you can, you know, maybe alternate one won't have lights, one will. You can do stuff like that. I don't know. I might do that. I don't know. I kind of like it just like that. But if I feel the building is a little too dark, you know, I might. Depends on where this beam is going to show, because this is kind of like the middle point. Maybe I'll do a light here in the middle. I mean, it's okay, to put lights, and especially if you use different colors, because not everyone's going to use the same color. Some people go, I don't like white. I like purple in my designs, and that's fine. Everyone has their own style. You got to find your style that works for you. Well, what style works for me probably won't work for others. Go. Yeah. Yeah, that looks good. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 9. So basically the 5th one where I might consider putting a light in there. I might consider putting a light. I kind of like that idea. I might do it. First things first though, we got to finish what we're doing. I don't want to squirrel. No squirrels. Because it's very easy for me to squirrel. There we go. Right. Yeah. The squirrel. It looks more like a chipmunk. Hey, see, this is just out a little bit of alignment. All right, well, that's why I got to count to see how many there are and adjust accordingly. Oh, no problem. No problem. And see, it's hard to, for the emojis like that, it's hard to really make them look different because they're so small. right, so while I'm here, we're going to take that. Just run it up. Remember, did I go all the way up on that one? No, I didn't. I'm going to take that one off. There. But I am going to change it. There. Take that. Right on over here. All right, this is going to be a tough part. Can I squeak it out? Yeah, I can squeak it out. Yay! There we go. Friggin' rocks. What was I thinking? Oh, I know, because it looks kind of cool halfway in the rock. That's what I was thinking. Okay. Oops, that one went too far. There we go. That's the only crappy part is I gotta go around the rocks here. There we go. Might as well go as high as I think I can get it. Yep, just do that. Okay. Let me see. Before I go back down there again, let me just see. Is it worth coming back up here? No, it really isn't. So I'm going to go ahead and just extend to here. Just knock these out of the ballpark real quick. And I've got another way of getting those finished, but it's not worth it because I can't access them down here. And once I go up, there's no point. So I'm better off just finish right here. Just get this finished off. A little more. I think that's the last one. Yep, there we go. All right, now to finish this, best thing to do is kind of come here, move it over. I have to nudge it a little bit more than that. Yep, like that. And down it goes. Right. Go. All right, got him. I do kind of like how that kind of runs into the ground there. That's pretty cool, especially once I go up a little bit higher. Oh, it's okay. Did I do that wrong? Nope, I did it right. All right. And I'm going to grab a quick drink here. Okay. So eventually, as you can see, we're going to have to start eventually dealing with this too. I did put the miner there, so I kind of know what kind of clearance I have to work with. Okay. All right, so now we're going to get these in. Oh, wait. Ooh. Hello. Oh. Glad I double checked that. Be too far in. There we go. There we go. Yep, perfect. And one more. There we go. Yeah, that looks right. Okay, now we'll go over here. Go. Oh, wrong spot. Right spot. Okay, just got more beams. Done. Okay, so now we need to get this in. Oh, wrong one. Nope. There it is. I think that's in the right spot. Yep, looks good. Okay, and we're going to just get the copper. Get to the copper. All right. Yeah, that's looking good. I like that. Just wondering if we do need a light in here. I think we kind of do. I think we kind of need a light. I think we do need something. I don't want to get rid of all the copper in the back because I do like that copper. I'm thinking of maybe let's test a little bit here. Let's do a little test. Let me get my signs. We're gonna get this one here. I'm gonna have to turn that on. Nope, that's too skinny of a sign. Okay, let's look at. How about that? Okay, yeah, I think it's gonna have to be these signs. Or can I get a little bigger? Do they have a little bigger? 2 meter, 1 meter display. You know what? The display sign I think is much better. It's bigger. It looks like it does look bigger. All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. So can I get that? It doesn't really matter. Doesn't matter unless I rotate it. Let's see. Can I? What happens if I rotate it? Then the problem with rotating is I don't cover. Yes, it's the same issue. But you can't really see. Oh, but you might be able to see that sticking out there. Let's go back to. I guess we'll just stick with this sign. We'll stick with this one. Okay. All right, so now we'll go ahead and let's get rid of the background. Change the color. What do I want to do? I got an idea. I've got an idea. Because of the fact that kind of ties in here. Select color. Okay. Let's go 2 in glossy. All right, that looks good. Actually, need to go down here too. Ah, that's better. Yeah. Okay. See, now that kind of matches almost. Let's see. I need to get it right. What do I got? Oh, 1 in glossy. Okay. 1 in glossy. There. See, now it matches. So now if I wanted to, I can just go like this. If I really wanted to get those lines out of there, I could nudge it in place to hide it, but not worth it. Hey, bro team. Welcome on in. Glad you could make it. Hope you're having a good day. Just working on our building here. Making it look good. See, like right there, see how I accidentally overlapped? These signs, you could do that and get rid of the lines. But I think in this case, I think I kind of want to keep the lines. Because I think I kind of like that break instead of being solid. I like the break in between. In this case, normally I like to get rid of the lines, but I actually kind of like the break in between. And I gotta say, adding that looks good. Really does. Hey, gamer kid, welcome on in. Oh, you had a massive internet outage? Yeah, sometimes that happens. Sometimes that happens. Happens to us too. Stinks when it happens, but yeah, it happens. Let me just make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is going to be a little out of whack. So I may have to kind of aim for like the 5th one again. as best as possible because this is just a little out of whack. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do. That can happen. That can happen depending on what happened caused that. I mean, there have been times when we've not had internet for, I don't know about the whole weekend. Actually, no. No, there was a time when it wasn't really the internet per se, that they weren't really having an outage. It was our modem that had a problem. And so our internet was extremely sketchy for, I don't know, I think it was almost a week. Pretty close, at least a few days. Because it was the modem that was having a problem and it took time to get a new modem. So yeah, I can understand that. Yeah, I hear you on that. Yep. Well, for us, I don't know how the situation is there for you, but for us, our cell phones have unlimited data, so we just have to keep them charged, and we could use the internet and play mobile games if we needed to. So I don't know how your situation is. Yeah, I had a feeling if your internet's down, you're probably using mobile data. Gamer Kid AC Aircon. I'm guessing the aircon is short for air conditioner. Okay. Yeah, the design's gonna be a little out of whack because of the fact that we've got, it's gonna be a little uneven because it only has 9 and that one's got 10. So I was gonna try to put black reflective here, but unfortunately it's not gonna look right because this is uneven. So I think I'm just gonna leave it with the color itself. Yep, there you go. Yep, there you go. Okay. All right, so we'll continue this pattern over here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So this is in the same situation. Looks like right here. Wait a second. Oh, right. Oh, there's the extra. 1, 2. Right here. Yeah. So if I put it there. So I've still got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. All right. We'll just start putting this in. So far, everything's going. Climbing. All right. Oh, while you're still here, Gamer Kid, I want to show you something that I showed the others at the beginning of the stream. Let me just finish putting this in, this lights in real quick. I just got to finish this real fast here. The sad part is, if the weekend part is true, I miss a lot tomorrow, including a possible chance art shop, sim update, Fortnite event. Well, you haven't missed the art shop simulator yet. I have not yet figured out when that's going on the schedule. It is going on the schedule soon. It probably is going to be next week. I was going to do it tomorrow, but I'm like, you know what? Let's wait. Because one, I know you're really eager at seeing it. You want to see it. So if I surprise with it, you might not get to see it. So I figured I'll wait. And then the other good part is, if the developer puts out any hot fixes between now and then, I'll have the hot fixes in place. There you go. Portal time. Whee! I am now in a teleportation room that I put inside the main headquarters. I got my Fix It Awesome shop, my research, my equipment, my crafting bench. Got design here. And as you can see, I'm now over here when I was way... where was I? Somewhere out here. So I jumped a massive distance. So this is the main headquarters building. Down here is where you can put, process some of the loose items that you get like from at the start of the game. Still a work in progress, but get ready to see this. You're gonna love this. Check out the fountain. Check out that where the limestone node is, and then check out the front of this building. Oh yeah, check that out. I've been doing this off stream. That is just freaking awesome looking. It's just so cool. Oh, that's cool. You went to the zoo. Very cool. And then of course my little fountain I've created here. It looks like water, but it's just signs with a reflective surface. It looks so cool with little statues on top. Oh, it's so cool. Of course, I've got an elevator to get up to the other floors, but I'm just going to fly. Yeah, the color scheme is for the our YouTube channel. Yep, you're absolutely right. See, it's the main headquarters, so that's why I copied the colors for our channel, or as close as I could. So yeah, it's really cool. It's a work in progress. The idea is to have another content creator collab that we know likes to take tours of factories, and so I'm working on cleaning it up as best I can. I'm not going to get it all done, obviously, but I'm going to get it cleaned up so that there's a lot to see. Because right now it's before all the design work, it wasn't really that nice to look at. But, you know, got the different portals so I can go to different locations. So as you can see right now, I'm right here. So I'm going to go out to the Quantum Factory. I love these portals. So much quicker if I need to get around the map. So now I'm out here where I make a lot of the quantum stuff. And if you look at the map, now I'm down here. I was way up there. Now I'm down here in the blink of an eye. And so now I'm going to go ahead. I don't have a portal to get there, so I got to jump back. This portal thing is so freaking cool. I am going to add more because you see I've got others right here. They're just not set up yet. And plutonium processing. Yep, we're going to jump into it. And now we're at our plutonium processing area. And you can see by the map, I'm now way up here. I was way down here. Now I'm way over here. Well, in this game, it don't quite work that way. But you could also, if you want to role play, you can kind of say that. Yep. If you want to role play, you could definitely say that. I wouldn't say we're the managers. I'd say we're more the owners. So yeah, it's really cool. Yeah, we're more the owners, and when we can hire people to work. All right, I'm gonna head back to the battery factory, the power building now. Yeah, we could pull double rolls. But yeah, it is. Look, this is so cool looking. Yeah, and that portal's not going to stay there. It's actually going to go inside this building. It's just so I can quickly get around. And that, a lot of that there is moving. It's still operational for now, but that all, a lot of the, about most, majority of that from there, around there is moving to where that plant is right there, that power plant, that coal power plant. I've been slowly decommissioning it. You can see I've been slowly putting the infrastructure in. Okay, gamer kid, thanks for stopping by and good luck with your internet. And quote Billy Crystal from the Princess Bride, think it'll work. It'll take a miracle. Or to quote the lines from there, that wasn't just Billy Crystal. Think it'll work? It'll take a miracle. No, I really hope it does work for you. I'm just having a good time and goofing around. If a lot of times the internet companies, they try to get it up as fast as they can. So hopefully you'll be up before the end of the weekend. You know, a lot of times what they'll overestimate. They'll say, yeah, you'll be down for 4 days. And a lot of times they'll get back up and running before that's done. Sometimes that happens here with our power company. They say your power will be out for like 3 hours. Well, half hour later, it's up. So they kind of overestimate to give themselves some time in case if something isn't working, you know, or something, if for any delays. Yeah, it could take some time, but you know, maybe they'll get it done quicker. Because like I said, a lot of times some of them overestimate to give themselves a window in case if something they do doesn't work, they give themselves a window so that they, if they have to try, maybe they got a part they got to order, get it there quick or something, it gives them a window to try and get it fixed as quickly as possible. But yeah, it stinks when the internet goes down, especially during the day. That happened to me too. Recently, we had internet issues, and it's frustrating when that happens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But yeah, hopefully, good luck that you get it up and running pretty soon. I know it's frustrating. I know it's boring. Sarah and I, we've been there many a times. The struggle is real. But yeah, Sarah and I also know that a lot of the younger generation today, depending on the country, some of them might, but here in the country we're at, most of the younger generation here today will never know the pain of having a dial-up modem screaming in their ear. They will never know that pain. It is that is the most annoying sound in the world, I think. When you pick up the phone and you get the in your ear. Oh, it is just, oh, and it's loud too. All right, there we go. I think for that lights, I think that's all I can do. You know what? I think that does look pretty good without the glossy in between, because you're not really going to notice the glossy too much. I think it would just get lost, and it's extra work for nothing. I actually kind of like that look. I really do. So if that's the case, what I may do to finish it is take that line, wherever it's going to end up, and then go around the building again with that line. Yep, I think I'm going to have to do that. I really do. That's what I think. All right. Well, I think with that, let me just take a quick look around. I think we may be ready to go. Okay. I got to do something here. Okay. Yeah, got to do something there. Oh, the curves. I got to do the curve. Oh, this curve here. See, that technically should have been a window further back, but I decided not to do that because pretty much into the rocks. All right, well, let's just take a quick fly around. All right, well, we're stopping there, but I'm going to have to do something over there, I believe. This section here. Yeah, I have to do something there. I'll figure something out. Yeah, I think there might be, if I have anything else to do, it'll be around the corner here. While I pass these rocks. If anything, it'd be here. Yeah, up through here, probably. Yeah, roughly about here, it looks like. Looks like right about through the, I would say probably somewhere about there. Hard to really judge because I can't see through the rocks. I don't have X-ray vision. So I'll have to figure that out. Okay. So I only have those two sections to finish. I may go ahead and just go with a wire pattern. Just because they're back in that back corner. You know, like right here, you're not going to really see too much of it. So we're going to do a wire pattern. And there we go, right there. Turn that on so I can see. All right, that should do for that. I'll have to, eventually as I go up, I'll finish that. Because eventually we'll start to be able to get the pattern, but probably not for a while because of this stupid rock. I do like the rocks, though. I like the look of it pushed in, but it's such a nightmare to build around. It really is. Okay, all right, here we go. That looks good. Yep. And drag it down. Yep, looks good. Might go ahead and just do one more for now. Just looking to see where the pup got to. She was over here guarding the entrance office. Oh, no, she's still there. She likes to be a speed bump. We have to step over her a lot. All right, so that takes care of that. So we're gonna have to go inside and start working on the interior. As you can see, it's kind of dark without the walls are kind of in place. So it's definitely, we have to use the, not that, that. All right, so what I can do is work on the walls, get the walls all in, because this is the third floor here. And what I can do is get the walls in, maybe get like the floor design done. Can't really do much upward. I can get part of the design I want here, but I can't do too much till the floor is in. Of course, once I put the floor in, all bets are off. It's going to be hard to see. So then I'll have to just kind of do that off stream and get that finished. All right, so what I need to figure out now is the design here for the wall. This is the flat section up to about here. All right, let's see. So why don't we take that all the way up, that all the way up. Yeah, we'll do that. That looks good. And we'll go ahead. Let's take, I might use that. Change it up a bit instead of wire. But what I want to do is, where's that? Ah, that's it right there. What I'm looking for. I think that's right where I want it. It is. Should I push it back a little further? Yeah, I think I should. Yep, there we go. Now it blends better. And do the same thing. Push it back. I think that was it. Yep, that was it. Because then I think is that a... Oh, 5. Okay. Yep. So right here, got one more to go. Nope. Nope. Yep. There it is. There it is. Go over a bit. There we go. Right there. Oh, that's in the. Whoa. How did that happen? I can tell you how that happened. Hard to see. That's how that happened. All right, there we go. Just gotta find it. I think it's lined up right, and just push it back. Yep, there we go. And let's grab that. That right there. Okay. All right. Stop bumping into that stuff. So I think what I want to do, because I think on the other walls, I did this with the wires. I think I want to change this up a bit. I want to go with that design, or do I want to go with that design? Let's get it in place. Push it back. Need to bring it over. Yeah, maybe right there. Let's see how's that look. Ah, okay. I see. Yep. Okay. We're not going to really see that. All right. That's fine. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I like that. Yeah, I think we're going to finish that design just like that. And blueprint mode. Yep, I think that's it. That's it. All right. Yep, definitely it. Yep, there we go. Oh, yeah. I think I'll just do the same thing up top. Okay. I love it when it snaps in place. I really do. Yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah, I like that. I like that. Yeah, see, then that can stay like that. I might run that along there, along there. I'll have to figure out something here. So I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and put the wire pattern here. That's what I think I'm going to do. Yeah, put the wire pattern right in here. There, that'll take care of that. Cool. Yep. Hey, there we go. Like I said, I apologize for being dark. It's just because we're close to the wall, even though I've got a little bit of overhang here. It might get a little better, not by much. It's because this all got close. Plus, I think the sun's going down, so it's starting to get dark, so that don't help. That don't help at all. Go into the free form. So hard to see where it goes. There we go. Come on. There you go. All right. Okay, that up to there. Down. This is another flat section right here. So yeah, but first what I'm going to do is let's finish this here. Okay. There we go. Okay. Yeah, there we go. How about over here? I think we're good there. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. All right. Let me get a quick drink and then we'll get this wall going here. Okay. All right, let's get this going here. There we go. Probably right. All the lines. There we go. And then push it back. Now it needs to go right there. Yep, that looks perfect right there. All right, it's lined up. Just got to rotate it around. All right, there we go. That's in. Yay! Now we just got to put this in. Yeah, much quicker when it snaps right in. Love it. There we go. So now all we have to do is just finish running that up. Not a lot we can do about that. I don't think there is. No, there isn't. Okay, that's okay. Okay, that looks good. Ahead, put this in. Okay. No, is that right? Yeah. So here's another flat section right here. Okay, so now all I gotta do is put this in. Stop that. Get off blueprint mode. There we go. It's gonna be a little hard to see the lines at times. You know, like this line right there. Go, that's in. Oh yeah, definitely starting to take shape. Yeah, we're gonna probably need to do something similar up there. Might change it up a bit. Might try using that pattern. And but with the lights as well. So that'd be kind of cool. That's what I might do. Oh, look at that. I got something out of whack there. Out of whack. There we go. All right, so now what do we got? No, not that. Yep, there it is. Looks to go back a little bit. Yep, there we go. Yeah. Is it where it's supposed to be? Yep. Okay. It's too far over. Go. There we go. All right, so now we got that in. just got to put these in. All right, there we go. Yeah. Okay, so now got to finish this, and then I think we'll put the wire pattern in there. Okay. All right. Take that. Oops. There it is. Okay. Perfect. And in. Yay! All right. Now let's just finish this off. Go down. There we go, down. All right, now with this one go up. Once I go up. Yep, there we go. Same. There we go. All right, looks good. Now we just need a wire pattern. That's right. Oops. Where'd it go? Trying to get in position. I'm deciding if I need to move it down a bit. Probably, yeah. Yeah, I think I do. Well, well, this is just gonna have to do. Go like that, and like that. All right, good enough. That's about as good as it's gonna get. Okay, I hate when the lighting does that. Ugh. Okay, so looks like we got that in. I think there's not a lot we can do. Might be able to try to fix it, but I'm not going to worry about it. It's okay. Not going to be able to fix everything. We'd be here forever if we did, if we tried. Okay. So we got this to work on, the flooring with the design here. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna get another quick drink here. Okay. All right, so we gotta figure out this pattern here. All right, I'm gonna go down to the floor below. Yep, don't forget to subscribe here on YouTube. Helps us out. Trying to We want to get to 500, but we're definitely trying to get to 300 first. We're real close. So if you're watching and haven't subscribed yet, please definitely subscribe. And if you're on Twitch, don't forget to follow on Twitch if you're watching on Twitch. All right, go down to the second floor here. And don't forget to like it if you're on YouTube, if you're enjoying the content. All right, so down on the second floor, as you can see, if anyone who's been watching who hasn't seen the interior of the second floor, this is what it looks like. Got lights in here now, so it's not so bright. I mean, not so dark. It's nice and bright. Okay, so that's what I did. Okay, I'm just looking at the pattern that I did. Okay. Now, I could definitely change it up. It's not a problem. I do like that in the middle. Now, I might keep that. We'll see. Okay. Like I said, I'm just kind of looking to see what I did. Might change that up a bit. Okay. All right, well, I think the thing to do would be to go ahead and... Those copper or not? No, oh yeah, they are. Okay, good. So yeah, take and start working on this pattern. Even if I can't finish it, you know, start working on that, and then yeah, do that, and then we can work on that. Okay, yep. Let's head down to the. Let's head up to the third floor. Whee! I'm flying inside the elevator. Whoa! It's getting dark. No wonder. Whoa! Well, I'll tell you what, it is rather dark in here. It's kind of hard to see what I'm doing. So I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Let's wait for the sun to come up because it's too dark to work down there. Way too dark. And you're not going to enjoy it anyway because it's just too dark down there. So I'm going to let the sun come up a little bit more for it to get a little bit more bright. So let's take a little fly over to here. And let's go ahead and we're going to start. Let's clean up some of this while we wait for the sun to come up. Start cleaning up some of this. We're going to have to do it anyway. So we'll take a little breather, a little break from building and just clean some of this up because I'm going to have to get it out of the way. There's just no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Let's see. Might have needed them. Oh, wow. Well, if I have to, I'll put them back. That's fine. We'll let the sun come up a little bit more. It looks like it is starting to come up. But it's just way too dark over there. So I think I got it. Yeah, no power there. All right, let's go ahead and let's clear this. Hey, Almost Dangerous. Welcome back. Glad you can make it. Hope you're having a good day. Take a little quick breather from building because it's just too dark in there. But I'll tell you what, since you're here, I'm going to show you what I've been up to and what I've done off stream. Yeah, I'm glad you got here for sure. Well, yeah, it's good. Sometimes it's good to just take a little breather and break things apart. So here's what I've been doing on the stream. I've been working on the third and fourth floor of this building here. And it's the exterior design. It looks really cool. Really, really cool. I like the color scheme, the copper. Yeah, it's really cool. We started working on the interior of the third floor, but as you can see, it's kind of dark in here right now. Even though I've added some lights, it's still kind of dark. They will get brightened up here in a little bit once the sun comes back up, gets up a little bit higher. So, but yeah, we're working on the design of this building. I love how these beams and the lights really stand out with the copper background. It's really cool. And I've added a portal system, which I'm still working on. This portal here is not going to stay here. It's actually going to go inside that building. But it's going to take us to the main headquarters. Boom. Oh, that's cool. Cool that you found that. So got my portals here I'm working on. I got 3 portals. I got these 3 here are not active yet. Got my crafting bench, equipment workshop. Oh, I gotta change that. Don't look right. Aha. There we go. There we go. That looks better. So yeah, I've got my workbenches, the crafting, got my research, got a little nice little design right here. My awesome fix-it shop. Got my awesome sink, the kind of where I can get tickets out of. Looks kind of like an ATM machine. And then I've got, you know, working on stuff over here. Got my elevator system. Down here, I got a little bit of a, it's gonna be a little bit dark, but I got going down to below here where I got some of the, it'll make some parts that will feed into here. We're gonna go around to the front. And you're gonna see the front of the main headquarters. No, yesterday was Expedition 33. This is Satisfactory. It's a factory automation game. This is different than yesterday. I've been working on this on a few streams. Yeah, this is really cool. This I've been working off stream because the plan is to collab with another content creator that Sarah and I know who likes to take tours of worlds in Satisfactory. So I've been trying to get this cleaned up quite a bit so it's presentable. Yeah, it's really cool. No, it's not. It's PC only right now, but it is, I think, coming to console. I think they're working on a console version, so it's only available on PC as of right now. But I do believe they are working on a console version. And then I also created this. This is a node for getting limestone. Didn't want to bury it, so I put a nice little design around it. But I love this kind of fountain fixture here. It looks like water, but it's really just signs with a glossy texture to reflect. It is so cool looking. And because it's the main headquarters, it's also our channel. So I use try to use the channel colors as best as possible. So yeah, it looks absolutely freaking fantastic. I mean, it's still a work in progress, but man, this thing is so cool. And if I had these items, I could just drop, like if I had the grass, I could just drop the leaves. I could just drop it in there. If I had the wood, I could drop it in there. It's really, really cool. Yeah, it's awesome. And the portal system is freaking awesome. I finally got that in. I was working on that a lot off stream, trying to get that in because it's such a pain to get across the map. Because I'm now way over here. The other place I was at, I think it was like, where was it? I think it was like right over here. Where this is where I think the battery building is, like right here where I was just working. So now I could take this portal. We're going to go to our quantum factory. So instead of having to take a long trek on a train to get across the map, I can now take a portal. And now I'm down here. I was way up here. So I've crossed this whole distance very, very quickly. So this is where I'm making a lot of the quantum products. It's really cool out here. And this is just, I got some other areas I need to put portals yet. Really, really cool. Oh, I do too. That animation is slick. It really, really is. And then I'm going to show you where I'm making some plutonium, where I'm taking waste and turning into plutonium products. But I gotta head back to the main HQ, and here we go. Boom! Yeah, the animation is slick. Thank you. Yeah, it's there are some messy things. I try to hide the mess. But yeah, here's where I'm taking some of the nuclear waste and processing it into plutonium stuff over there. I am going to try to have portals at strategic locations. Like I'm probably going to have one over by the nuclear power plant. So at least that way I may have to traverse some distances, but not as bad. But yeah, I do like to try and keep things clean. Sometimes I just do things that are just quick and dirty just to get things running, and then I clean them up later. All right, so we're going to head back to the battery building area. Now that the sun is up, we probably get back inside the building and get going here. Here we go. But yeah, I love the way that the front looks. All right. Okay. All right. So yeah, we got the sun up. So we're going to go ahead and head inside. We'll start working on the third floor again. It's still going to be a little bit dark, but not as bad. Gonna have to turn the flashlight back on. And I think I'm going to keep the same pattern we had below. So yeah, I think it was this. Yeah, we'll go right there. Is that lined up? There we go. Yeah, that doesn't look right. That does not look right. That's lined up nice. Trying to see what's going on. I guess it looks okay. Oh, it's good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. All right. Oh, wrong one. Okay, there we go. I want to make sure I lined up the same. Of course I didn't. Of course I didn't line it up right. Go figure. Go frickin' figure. All right, let's see here. Aha, there we go. And is it lined up right? Yeah, I got it. All right, there we go. Now I got to do the same here. There we go. And I can run around these rocks. Oh, there we go. No, actually, you're not the only one watching. I believe Sarah is lurking and is watching. She's lurking. Sarah's here. She's watching. You're not the only one. And since I'm multi-streaming, I can only see right now. Yeah, see Sarah, she's here. I can only see that I got on the vertical. I got 2 people watching on vertical. Since I'm multi-streaming, I've got the regular stream, the vertical stream, and on Twitch. So I don't know everyone that's watching. On vertical, I could see I had maybe 1 or 2. Regular, I don't know. There's a good chance I may have some watching there. And on Twitch, I may have some watching there as well. So speaking of Twitch, if you're over on Twitch and you haven't followed me yet, please do follow. It does help grow my Twitch channel. So definitely follow if you're on Twitch. Same goes for if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't subscribed yet. Please do subscribe. It does help us out. We are trying to grow the channel. Okay. If that's the case, I see none. But I also sometimes don't trust those panels. So, so they may not always be accurate. Yeah, well, it's a pain to kind of switch. So I just assume that there's people there even if they're not. That's the way to do it. You assume they're there even if they're not. Oh yeah, those big turkeys. Yeah, those big monster-like turkeys. Yeah, those were cool. But man, they give a lot of experience, and what a fight they were. Woo! All right, get the pattern in place here. Yeah. There we go. Got this side to do. Yep, very good plan. Always assume there's someone there. Yeah, that fight was tough. That may be one, if I decide to do it again, I have to do some research on that. Leveling up wouldn't hurt either, for sure, on that one. Going after that dragon. Because that was hard. That was, if I was able to do it, I think that would have taken me hours at that rate. And there's just no way I was going to do that. No way. Yep, we'll do that. That. Yep, there we go. Oh yeah, we can start to get over here. Move that down a bit and move it forward. Yeah, there we go. That was hard. Yes, that fight was very, very hard. Like I said, the rate I was going, it was going to take me hours to get that done. There's just no way. No way. My fingers would not have been able to last that long. There's no way. That's why I have to play it on easy. Because my with me and using a gamepad, my fingers don't like it. I used to when I was much younger, I had no problem playing on a gamepad. Now, yeah, it hurts my fingers after a while. Let's see. I want to take from here. I don't even want to think about that on hard mode. I don't even want to think about that. That was so hard as it was. I don't even want to think about that. see. Is there something I can do about that? Oh, yeah. Let's try this. Ew, I don't like that. I don't like that. So gap's gonna have to just stay there because it's hard to build these, to fill these gaps in. Yeah, I know another content creator that's playing the Expedition 33 on the next mode up. And yeah, I can't wait to see when that content creator gets there, what that creator is going to think about that fight on that level. Oh, yeah, that's going to be rough. And you're cracking yourself up. I wonder, what you cracking yourself up on? Okay, there we go. Up we go. No, actually, she has not gotten that far yet. Listen, I don't think she's gotten to them yet. She's seen me fight them though. She's seen me fight them, but I don't think she's gotten to them yet. Yeah, those are definitely some funny looking turkeys. I'll tell you that. All right. All right, so there we go. Still got this walkway above to take care of, but I think it's best now, while we still got some light, start working on the floor design down here. Where am I? What am I looking for? I am looking for, I believe it's that. Yep, that's it. We turn on the zoop. That's not what I want. Okay, there we go. Now we're getting it. Just gotta get it lined up right. Once we get it lined up right, we'll be fine. Yep, there we go. We got it now. Oh. Must be a, oh yeah, must be a corner piece there. It'll just knock that one out. All right, and why don't we go ahead and let's set all the copper. This one with copper. There we go. Now that I've got copper on all that, once I line these up and start zooping them, I won't have to put the copper on it because the copper will be done. Get to the copper. All right. Well, if you thought the turkeys were funny, you should hear what I call the fusion reactors in Heat Death Survival Train. No, we don't have a Discord. Sarah and I keep going back and forth on that, whether to set one up. We haven't fully decided on that. We keep going back and forth whether we want to set one up. We haven't ruled it out. We haven't ruled it out, so we may still do it. We still are. We keep going back and forth if we should or we shouldn't. Because we know other content creators that have Discord servers, but they don't. They're quiet. A lot of people don't use them, so we go back and forth of whether we want to do that. If we want to take the time to set it up, you know, if it's worth our time and effort to set one up. So we haven't ruled it out. We haven't ruled it out. But right now, as of right now, we don't have one. But anyway, as I was saying about if you think the turkeys were funny, I play a game called Heat Death Survival Train that's currently in early access right now. It's really, really fun. It's train, open world train survival game. And the fusion reactor, I call it the angry generator. I call it the angry generator because when you put nuclear fuel into it, it gets angry, and your Geiger meter goes off, Geiger counter or whatever you want to call it goes off. Yeah, so I call it the angry generator. But yeah, no, we still go back and forth about a Discord server. As the channel grows, it may be something we may consider looking into. But as of right now, since the channel's still relatively small, I think it's I think it's our time is probably more spent focusing on growing the channel and growing the community before we focus our energy and attention on a Discord server. So that's why I said we haven't said no, we're never going to do one. We haven't ruled it out. It's still on the table. It's just our focus right now is growing the community and growing the channel. That's where our focus and energy is at right now. But that's why I said it may be something we may consider in the future. But we do have other social media accounts, which are you can find the links on our YouTube channel under the About section. We have the links there to them. So if you want to follow us on our other socials, you're more than welcome to. Okay. All right, so is that it for here? Oh, this is part, yep. Pretty soon, I'll be able to start putting batteries back here, but I can't because of this stupid freaking rock. But it looks like I will be able to once I move to the fourth floor, because that rock only comes up to here. So that's cool. So that'll be good. All right, so I think the next move will be to start putting in the rest of the floor designs. Might as well get that going. I believe I used the braided cluster for this. Yep, I do. So we'll just go like this. Put it all in. I would go up, but I need to floor in and everything to finish the design. So at least if I can put this in, this'll be a big help. All right, there we go. Got that. Okay, there we go. so that takes care of that side. I'll go to this side. Whoops. So busy musing to the music, wasn't paying attention. Okay, almost done here. With at least this section anyway. All right, there we go. All right, so now I have to work on this floor here. This section here. I still got to work on the. I could probably work on some of the design here before I enclose it, because I have at least this part enclosed. But I do need the floor. Need to work on the floor design. Let me look at what I got. I do need, since I am on the 3rd floor, I do have some stickers. All right, we're going to get the number 3. Slap it right there. So now it shows that we are on the 3rd floor. And now I'm going to have to go ahead and put the rest of the design here. So let's go back to our customizer. And now we'll go ahead and get I don't want the center line. I don't want that line. Because if I do that, I'm going to get rid of the 3. I don't want that. I don't want that. So I'm going to have to probably use this sideline right here. Yeah, and I can't put it there, so I'm going to have to put it here. Where'd it go? Yeah, like that. You got to be careful with the placement, because you put it here, you rotate it around, but you lose the 3. So you got to put it on the outside. And then you're fine. So there we go. Let me go down to the 2nd floor. I want to just take a peek if that is actually where I put the number for the floor. Yes, I did. Okay. See, that's interesting. Oh, I see. I did the dotted line. Okay, that's all right. It's okay to change it up. But why? I guess I couldn't. Wouldn't let me do a solid one for some reason, which is interesting. Okay. So let me see. Unless it has something to do with the solid line won't work, but a dotted line will, which is interesting. So let me see. I go to my customizer. Where's the dotted line? Dotted line, dotted line, dotted line, side dotted line. Okay. Yeah. See, it's weird. Can't do it on. I could do it over there, but I can't do it here. Weird. Oh well, that's okay. Well, this whole section here, the elevator for building is weird because it won't let you build so far, or won't let you build too close to it. So that's what's weird. All right, I'm just gonna grab a quick drink here. Okay, just had to adjust my headphones a little bit there. All right, so we're gonna need some kind of a pattern for here. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna need. You know, some kind of pillars of some kind. Like I said, I don't mind changing up the design from floor to floor. That way each floor is a little unique. So I'm thinking, how do I want to do this? Let's take a look. What parts do I have? Let's see. We do have these beam support, big pillar support. Oh, those are big. Those are, I think, a little too big. How about these? They're still a little too big. How about beam support? Oh, right there. Yes. Okay. Let's try this. This is gonna be a little experiment here. Right where I want to start it. In the middle there. Yeah, I think that'll be good. Yeah, that'll be good. That'll be good. And let's come right here. I don't want that. Don't do that. Okay. So now let's see. What do I want to do here? Trying to think. What do I want to do? Do I want to try to see if I can do something with this? I could. Okay, and let's take it up to the top right there. Now let's take these up to the top. Do the same thing up here. All right, there we go. Okay. So now we've got that. What? Curious, because we have different things we can work with. We got different beam. We got metal beam, painted beam, high beam, shelf beam. Got the braided cable, rounded concrete, braided cable, cable cluster, small metal pillar, small concrete pillar. We also have the small frame pillar. So we could try to do some interesting designs with this. Now it might be interesting. Okay, we could do that. Like I said, we're just kind of experimenting at the moment. Okay, so we've got that. So we need this. Let's get this in here. Why don't we go with the small metal pillar? Okay, so we've got that in place. And we'll color it here in a minute. I'm just trying to decide how I want to do it. All right, so we've got that. You know, I'm trying to vary it up a bit, you know, so it's not all the same. Let's see. What do I want to use now? Do I want the braided clusters here? Or do I want to do something different? Let's see. Or do I want to do... Let me try some. Let's take this off. Like I said, it's kind of an experiment here. Clear these. Oops. There we go. All right, so let's put that there. Put that there. That one there. All right, so now we've got that set. So what do we now go ahead? Let's get the... Oh, that's too big. Okay, we don't want that. We don't want that. So we're gonna have to need the... Let's use... I know. Let's go with... Painted beam. Let's try the painted beam real quick. Try that. Let's see. Trying to get it. There we go. Can't change the... Once it's there, it's there. I was trying to get it so that it would show here. But I think there may be a way to get it there. There's definitely a way. There's a way. We get a wall piece. Let's put the wall right there. Grab that. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Don't want that. I mean, I want it, but I don't want it. I want it right there. And now I'm going to pull it forward. Okay. Is that going to look good at all? Good. No, that's not going to look good. No, I don't want that. So what I could do, let's get rid of that wall. Let's go ahead and I got this beam in. Let's see what else can we do. Maybe a metal beam? Maybe? Not that low. Yeah, maybe right there. Oh no, that's good. Yeah, that's good right there. So then maybe I could take this. That's too low. Too low. Let's do this. Because I know I'm going to be doing that. Let's put it there. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Now let's get these metal beams. All right, come on now. There, I'll take that. Thank you. Okay, so we have that. Why don't we take that and go like this? Okay, yeah, we'll do that. Down here. No, I'm gonna leave that as it is. Okay. Oh wait, I did that down there. I did up there, so I'm gonna go and do it down here. All right, now let's see. Can I take? Oops, nope. I grabbed the wrong thing. Oops. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm looking for right there. Wrong spot. Now what about here? It's good. Right there. All right, so yeah, that's good there. So now we got to finish here. So I think the braided clusters will go good. Nope, that's not what I want. The braided cluster cables. Where are you? Where are ya? Right there. All right, so now let's get the hopper. All right, so now stop pulling that candy king basher. Yep, right here. Okay, so that's that. Yeah, that looks pretty good. We'll have to change this up, of course. Copy that, paste that, paste there. A little nudgeroo. Little nudgeroo. And same down here. So yeah, we'll go right here. There we go. All right, so let's grab the braided cable, go up. And we'll grab that painted beam. There we go. Now let's get copper on all the rest here. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to copperize them too. There we go. Okay, so now I just got to get the rest of these in place. So we're going to grab that. Run it across. Run it across. Got to run it all the way across, not only partially across. Okay. Go. Yep. Go. Yep. Better to go from this side. Okay. There we go. Let's see. I feel like we need some kind of lights, I think. But how do I want to do that? Well, maybe I could do what I did up below down there. Let's, yeah, there we go. And that. Go that. Should probably put that back. Okay, so now take that. Yeah. Actually, let me rotate that, I think. Yeah, so yeah, let's rotate. Let's go like that. No, actually, I think that's the way. Yeah, let's go the same way that they're going below. Let's do that. All right, and then just got to take about floor. Actually, no, is it the floor? No, it'll be down here in the architecture. Yep, that's it. And I want the glass foundation here. Go like that. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, hey, that adds a little light, at least to here anyway. But maybe we'll see about adding one here and here. So let's do that now. Cut that out. Not what I want. Just grab it. Doesn't matter what color the beam is. Doesn't matter. Does not matter the color of the beam. What matters is it's right in the middle. I think the beam is too high. Yep, way too high. Okay, let's go. Yeah, let's go right there with it. That'll work. Right there. Okay. Yep, that'll do. All right, so now we need to get the light. All right, so now, yep, that's it. Just temporarily hold it. Yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah, that helps. Yeah, we can do that on the other side. And then now it's prepped up top for a light. Yeah. Matter of fact, oh, I can just get it from up here. I'll come right over here. Grab it. Oh, that's not going to get the light. Okay, well, I just get it right from here. Where I got it, I'll just get it from here. Yep, that was the way right there. This is the way. From the Mandalorian. Last frame. There we go. And that'll help us dictate the pattern for this floor. And it now provides some more light. Yeah. Now he's going to do the same thing over here. There we go. So let's just grab the light. There we go. And then we just grab that. Yeah, there we go. That gives more light. We are going to get more light in here, especially once I get the roof in. There will be more light in here. But yeah, I mean, it's looking really good as is. Yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna finish up the light up here, right here. Where is it? There it is. All right, so now we just put this in place. Oh, wait, that was supposed to be for... Aha, that's where his number was supposed to be. Well, you know what? That's all right. That's all right. I could put the number here and change the design up, do something different. That's okay. That's all right. It's good to do something different for each floor. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. But I'm thinking he's going to have to change to something other than these icky gray. But what, I just have not decided yet. But for now, what I'm going to do is just start putting in the floor here. Yeah. Come on. Go. Okay. All right. Push this off here. Yep. Slowly getting this in. There we go. Oops. Too many. Yeah, there we go. That, run it all the way to there. Whoops. Where'd the opening go? Ah, right there. Only got these two left. Cool. Awesome. So that means now we've got to start working on putting the batteries in up here. Because now that the third floor is enclosed, I'll have to start working on that separately. I got to figure out where was the battery floor at. Let's see, where were they at? That's the corner of that battery there. All right, well, let's do this. I think I've got them situated on their own. At least I thought I did. I did not. Okay. All right, well, that's fine. Can fix that. Go to, see this one here. Let's put it on 7. Yeah, there we go. All right, so then that means these are going to need to line up. Get it close. All right, now I can nudge it. Like that. Yeah. And then all I gotta do now is take that. What I want? Yeah, right there. I gotta change that. That's fine. Change it to that. There we go. Grab that, run that up to there. Ah! So now we have this floor starting to take shape. Did I put that in the right way? I probably didn't. You know what? That's okay. That is all right. No biggie. So now we've got extra power coming in. Yay! We got power. All right. Time until full, about an hour. Okay. Stored. Yep, not much stored. Okay. All right, well, that's that one. So now I got to figure out where the other one is. I bet it's right here. Bingo. There's the corner. All right, so then all I got to do... Yeah, well, the nudging helps. So now I can just nudge it in place. I think that's right. Let's take a quick peek around. No, actually, it is not right. Neither's this one. That is not right. All right, well, we can fix that. We can fix that, yeah, because I got to make sure that there's a gap. So it looks like it actually needs, the battery needs to line up right there instead of right there. Okay. No problem. Not a problem. Down. Oh, bring it up. Ow, I hit the wrong freaking button again. Actually, I hit the Q again. I hate when that happens. All right, it's on the floor. Good. All right, well, that's good. So just got to move it over. Moved over. Right there. I think that looks good. Actually, I think it's... Gotta move over a little more. Yeah, I think that's got it. Yeah, that looks better. That looks better, and it should be, yep, sitting on the floor. So now all I gotta do is the connector should still be the same. I just gotta take it down here and grab onto the wire and run it right up to there. Yep, now they should be charging again. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. And you know what? That's okay if they're facing this way, because when you walk in, you're going to want to, you can see that anyway. So yeah, that works. You can see the charging that way. So that works. All right. So now we got that one in. So now we got to get this one in. And it looks like it's on the floor. So good. I think I have it lined up. I do. We're gonna flop it in. And let me see. I bet you that. Yep, MK1. That needs to go to 2. Grabbing the wire. Somehow. Ha, there we go. And up. There we go. So now they're charging. All right, so there we go. We still got more to do because I know we got another one to put out here. But what I can go ahead and do, since I know where it's at. Oh, I'm going to have to take a floor out anyway. That's fine. And nudge it. That's all right. I can do that. Okay. All right, so it is on the floor. I'm going to move it in place. Nudge it over there. Okay, I think we're good. There. Now I think I got it in place. Yep. All right, we're gonna plop it in. And we'll do the same thing here. Okay, where is... Oh, I see. I bet you I don't have it uncovered. Ah, there it is. Got it. All right, now I can put this floor back. There. All right, so now I know we got another one. We got another one over here. I can finally put one. Well, can I? Should I? I'll have to nudge it in place. I'm just gonna look around. Yeah, yep, I think I can definitely get one back here. I'll have to run power though, because I don't have power back here. So, but I can make that happen. It's not a problem. Best thing to do is get what I'm gonna get is over here. Then I can run the power to it. And then once it's in place, then the floors above that going forward, I won't be a problem. But yeah, fourth floor is taking shape. Love it. All right, so now I think I want to say the next one is right below here. Nope. Off by one. Oops. Remove, don't build. All right, there we go. So there's the pillar right there. All right, so now plop it in, but I first need to move it into position. There we go. Okay, I think I got it. Check all around. Good. Plop it in, it goes. So it's already there. Now I'm just gonna grab the wire somehow. Come on. Yeah, there we go. And up. There we go. And I think this is the only one here. All right, I don't want to put this floor in yet. The reason I don't want to put the floor in yet, because I got to run power. And I'm gonna need to run it. The best thing is run along through here. So what I need to do, grab this, get it so it's on the floor like that. Now we're going to nudge it in place. Just double check, make sure it looks good. This will be the first floor with batteries pretty much all the way around the elevator. All right, there it is. All right, so now I have to get power to it. Like I said, the best way to do that is grab grab from there. And I think I'm going to put it right there. So that way, if I accidentally disconnect that one, it won't shut everything off. And as a precaution, grab that. Oh, I better upgrade that. Yeah, there we go. So now that's upgraded. All right, now if I remove that, it won't shut off the chain. That'll be fine. Grab that, run all the way over here, peek down through the hole. Let's go right there with it. And into there. And I believe we should have successfully, come on, get up there, navigated past the elevator. Yeah, we did. Yeah, because it's right there. It runs along there. Yep, we're good. We got it. Yep. Close that up. Button it up. All right. So now that's charging. So the more we put on here, the better, because that means then we have a little bit more time to solve any power-related problems before the grid shuts down. So that's the goal of this building. I know there are other methods you could do. There's priority switches and stuff like that. And that may be something I may have to do at some point. But for now, having this building here at least gives me a chance, if there's any future power problems on the grid, this gives me time to solve them. All right, so that's in on all the way around. Eventually, I could get one in here, but I can't yet because these stupid rocks. But that's okay. So now we go over here. So I know I got one hiding there. So I don't think I've got, yeah, it's the only one here. Yep, here we go. And grab our battery blueprint. Like that. I want to make sure it's down on the ground, which it is not. So that means it tells me not in position. Think it is now, but it still needs to come down. Yeah, like that. There we go. I think I've got it. Go ahead and commit. All right. Oop. Okay, yeah. Gonna have to upgrade that. And up. All right. That's in now. Now we got to get these in and that one. So let's see if we can't just get these in real quick. Let's see. Where's this one? There's that corner. All right, good. Okay, grab that. Okay, it's too high. And there we go. Now he's going to nudge it in place. I think that should do it. Okay, I'm going to commit that. Upgrade that. Grab onto that. Put it there. And now that one's up. All right, so there we got that done. Now we need to get this one in. Okay. Almost there. Okay, I think I've got it. Just checking and make sure it's uniform. Yeah, I think that's good enough. Does it line up with this one? It does. As long as it lines up with that one, we're good to go. Okay, and we need to change this one out to that. We need to get the power cord there into that. All right, good. Fly up and out and plug the hole. All right, so we've got one more set of batteries for this floor to put in. This one in here in the back corner. Yep, there it is. Head down, make sure it's on the ground, and it is. Now we're just gonna get it right there. All right, I think we're good. I think that's good enough. Put it on in. Okay, now we just need to get the power, run it up the connector, like so. Jump out of the hole, close it off, and now that is the 4th floor set in place with the batteries. So now what we can do is figure out figure out the placement for the next floor. Okay, we can at least get that started. I think that's a little too low. Does that look good? I think it does. All right, let's do this. Let's change it to that. Copperize it. There we go. And let's just double check. We'll go down to the bottom floor. I mean, not the bottom, but the next floor down. 1, 2, 3. Oh. That's the 4th. Go to the 3rd. I just want to make sure it's open it up. Yeah. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. All right. We'll go up to the 4th floor. There we go. We're now on the 4th floor, working up here. So now we can take and put our elevator right there. This is the 5th floor, so we're going to open the door. Don't need that. I need to edit it. And here's floor 4. We're going to call it floor 5. We'll call it the comment floor. All right. We're going to select icon. What do we want to use? All right, I guess we'll use that. Well, there are lots of different choices. I mean, nothing really gonna match the word comment. So, let's see. Let me confirm it. What colors we using? Yeah. Okay. So why don't we use? Go more of a yellow. There we go. All right, so now we have our fifth floor starting to take shape. And I'm going to grab that. And we're going to go ahead and move this into position. Okay, yeah, well, good. Let's just do this for now. I can always change that later. But that looks good right there. Okay. All right, so now we've established at least the beginning of the fifth floor. So then we can eventually start working on, the design. Definitely need to get the design here. We'll have to figure out. Yeah, we'll have to get this all in place before we start really working on the windows. Why don't we take this? Just take it off all that. Just go like that. Go like that. Okay, so now we're starting to get the frame of the fifth floor. Once the autosave is done. Oops. Come on, get in there. Yeah, there you go. All right, there we go. Looks like in order to get that one in, so I'm gonna have to come from about there. So let's flip it to the vertical. There. So looks like we're gonna have to do it again. Right. Actually, I think those are straight. Is that straight? Yeah, that's straight. Okay, so I can go right there. And these are straight. All right, so that's good. So that'll get that going. So yeah, the fifth floor is now beginning to take shape. It's gonna take take a little bit to get going. Oh, good. Let's go right here, in here. Is that the half? If it is a half. Yeah, that's what I want. I want the half. Come on. Get in there. Hold it. Make sure it looks good. Yep, there we go. There we go. Might as well go ahead and bring the elevator shaft up a little bit here. To start bringing some of the stuff up here. Okay, there we go. Good. Good, good, good. Just finish picking that up. Okay, so I'm not going to worry about that gap. Can I get it done? Maybe. I'm going to take that and we'll flip it to that. Yeah, there we go. All right, that fills that in. So yeah, now that's the makings of the 5th floor. Oh, hold on. Almost. What do we got? Yeah. All right. Way to do that. Vertical down. There we go. Now that one's in. So I want to make sure I keep that curve all the way through as best as I can. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so now we've got the makings of the 5th floor. So now that at least now that top is established, we can start the pattern and design of the 4th floor. But I think what I'm going to go ahead and do is, I think this is probably a good stopping point. It's almost 4 o'clock here. So I think we got quite a bit accomplished. We got, even though we didn't finish the 3rd floor, we did get its design much further along than the 4th floor. But we did get the 4th floor at least established. We got the batteries in place, so now they're charging. We have at least a tentative idea of how the flooring is going to go for here. There is one thing I can do, however, real quick. This won't take long. And let's get the number. Actually, no, this is 5. This should be 5, right? No, this is 4. No, this is the number 4. That's right. This is 4. This is 5. So why don't I go ahead and let's plop in 5. Let's do it right there. There we go. So now we got 4 and 5 in place. And so if I have to move that, I will, but I don't think I'm going to, because that's obviously going to be a light there. We'll see. That might have to move, but I'll leave it there for the time being. But I do want the 4 there. I mean, I can always change that to where there is a light here, but not a light here. That all I got to do is just change the type of foundation, so that's not an issue. I can do that because I like changing out the pattern of the design. The battery placement, not a lot I can do unless I were to make the building itself bigger. But I don't want to do that because that basically just waste all my time for what I've done. So this should do, just keep adding floors to a certain point, and this should be adequate because I am eventually going to add more nuclear reactors, because I'm going to need more power. So yeah, this should at least act as an emergency buffer for when when I need to, if something were to start acting funny with the power grid, which has happened in the past. And like I said, when I had, and it was lucky I had just put these, some of these in, and it saved my bacon. So that's why I'm expanding it. I have done something in some of my other worlds with these, but I crammed more batteries in. But I figured this, if I'm going to do it, this is just more for an emergency and just a nice little design, something cool. To kind of to utilize some of the new items we've gotten in the 1.1 update. So yeah, it's really cool. Got quite a bit done. Would have been nice if we could have gotten the design work of the interior of the floor started. Well, we kind of did. It would have been nice to get a little bit further along, but at least the batteries are in place and the building is looking absolutely fantastic. So yeah, eventually that's going to go away. That I'm going to eventually, like I said earlier in the stream, for those who weren't here, that's all moving to where that coal plant is, right over there, where my crosshair is. That's being decommissioned, and that's where they're going to move. It looks like there's room here, but there really isn't. It's really cramped there. I mean, it's cramped there too, but I have room to expand, more room to expand there and vertical than here, because it's really cramped down there. And so that's a little bit more room over there, especially if I start ripping out a lot of the stuff from the coal plant. And then I can start really building up vertical if I have to, because here I don't have much room to expand. I could go vertical, but it's better if I get it out of here, and then I can move that train station and clean things up a little bit and make things a little bit more efficient. And for those that may have come in late, I'm going to leave you with a final look at where I started the stream this morning, which is, in here. This is the main headquarters where I've got my teleporters. Got things all situated here. I got my elevator I'm working on, slowly getting things done. It's a work in progress, but look at this building. It's looking absolutely freaking fantastic. It definitely has more work to do, but I'm loving the look of it. It's the color scheme for the channel. I love it. It's looking really cool. I like how I got the containers at the bottom that are usable. It's really looking nice in here. And of course I got the little pattern here. I am going to do something down here. I haven't fully decided what yet. I'm probably going to do something up top too. That might go over there on top, and I might do something down here for the main hub here. And like I said, the main goal is start cleaning this up, start making it look presentable, because eventually I do want to have a content creator that I know that likes to take tours of factory worlds here in Satisfactory. Take tour of it, and I want to get it cleaned up before then, because it's at least it's not going to get completely done, but at least enough to go get that wow factor and go, yeah, I can see the division of where you're going with this, and make it look a lot nicer than it really is. Because right now it needs work. It's bare. It's boring in parts, and that's understandable. It's just getting things going. So yeah, so I think that's what I'm gonna do. And I'm still waiting to see. I have to take a look over there where the steel beam, where what I was talking about a minute ago about moving that aluminum section. I'm still waiting, because I said by the end of this end of July here, which we're getting real close. If it got 50 likes on both the total across both vertical and regular, I'd live stream that. I may still live stream that for moving that. I got to look at the analytics on that and take that all into account and see if that's something that people actually want to see. So even if it don't get all the likes, I'll look at the analytics and make a call on that. If not, I'll probably just do that off stream, but I'll wait till the end of the month, then look at all the analytics and see how that goes, and then I might do a live stream on that. Thanks, Sarah. Yeah, I did. It is really good in here. It is doing really good. Tomorrow, Sarah will be here at about 1 p.m. Pacific time to do Power World. So make sure you come by tomorrow and check that out. And with that, I'd like to thank everyone for watching. Everyone that popped in, lurking, all that good stuff, chatted with us, interacted. That's awesome. That really does help us out. We do appreciate it. We like to grow the community. We have a lot of fun interacting with people. We like telling jokes, having a good time, keeping it clean for everyone. Everyone can have come in, feel welcome, and have some fun. That's what we like to do. All right, with that, if you haven't subscribed yet to the channel, please do so on YouTube. If you're watching there, if you're watching on Twitch and haven't followed yet on Twitch, please follow on Twitch if you're watching over there. If you've subscribed and followed, thank you. We do appreciate it. It does help us out, because we're trying to get the total, get the 500 subscribers. We're getting close to 300. So first we want to see if we hit the 300 first. Shouldn't be that much longer. Last I checked, we're at 292 before I started streaming this morning. Hopefully we went up during this stream. If not, that's okay. We'll get there. And with that, I'm going to go ahead and stop yapping because my voice is starting to sound like a frog. I want to thank everyone watching again. This is Silvershade saying, gamers don't die. See y'all at the respawn point. Bye, everybody.